The following is a presentation of RMG Sports, award-winning championship television.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, once again, boys and girls, we'd like to welcome everybody out the 2023 Fizzle HydroDrag World Championships. We're getting ready to go with our stock class. 4 different classes that you're going to see this weekend. You're going to see your stock class this morning. Then you'll see the Spec class this afternoon. Tomorrow, you'll get to see the Super Stock class and the Unlimited class. We'll have Speed Alley going on tomorrow morning. I'd like to welcome everybody out. We are at the Lions Park here in beautiful Lake Alfred. And again, you can catch us on rmgsports.net. Again, that's rmgsports.net. The live stream just started, and we'd like to welcome all of those folks that are watching in from their living room. Welcome to Lake Alfred. Little breezy here today than what we were used to. You know, the whole week it has been super slick, calm here, and unfortunately the wind has decided to pick up here for the weekend, which should make the conditions a little more challenging than what they normally are. Again, I'd like to say a very special thanks to Fizzle for their support, Fuel Tech for their support, of course, Reva, Mohawk Pier, and Lyft is in the house. Of course, the Lions Club for hosting the event. And I know that we've got a lot more sponsors back there. We're going to be talking about them throughout the weekend. Once again, we are getting ready to go with race number 1, which is our stock class. I see both racers out there. Again, in lane number 1, it's going to be Ronnie Abreu on boat number 27 and Josiah Acosta in lane number 2. That is the far lane. Again, this is the stock class, pretty much handling parts and so forth allowed. The top 3 will have to report to our technical inspector, which will make sure that you are running in that stock class and you're running in it legally. So again, once we get to the top 3, Rob Morrison, who is our technical inspector, will once you guys come out of the water, I'll let him know who the top 3 are. You guys will have to come to him, bring him your boat, and he'll take a look at it. And that's the way that the cookie crumbles here. So again, race number 1, getting ready to go. I can see they're doing a little bit of adjusting to the launch pad out there. Again, the weather ain't too bad. I mean, a little bit windy, but I'll tell you, the breeze is feeling good here in South Florida. You know, last week this time I was out in Lake Havasu City, Arizona, and it was, I believe, 110 degrees. I mean, we were sweltering out there. It was a dry heat, though, you know, nothing to worry about. Nothing to see here, folks. But yeah, 110 degrees is 110 degrees. If you can cook an egg on your hood of your car, then you know that you are in Lake Havasu. But we're not Lake Havasu today. We got a nice little breeze. Pro stock class is coming up first. Again, we got Ronnie Abreu, lane number 1, Josiah Acosta in lane number 2. Coming up next will be standby Rashid Altawas and Chris Caputo Jr. Once again, if you're in the stock class, you should be on your boat out there by the launch pad. If you are in the stock class, you should be on your boat and out there by the launch pad. They will call you from the launch pad, and we will call you from the shoreline. But it's a lot better if you're a lot closer out there by the launch pad. Yes, you have less than 2 minutes. Once we call your name, you have 2 minutes.
Numbers. They need to have numbers on their boat. Probably should contact Tech a little late now. I'll talk to you when they come in. Rob said you will talk to them when they come in to Tech. They must have a visible number on the side of their seat.
All right, so once again, before you go out there to the launch pad, you should have a number that is visible on your ski. Once again, once you go out there to the launch pad, you should have a number that is visible to our pontoon director out there, our launch pad director, Kevin Scott. So again, make sure that before you go out there that you got numbers. I see a blue boat right in front of me right now with no numbers. There's a couple of boats that I've seen with no numbers. You must have numbers before you go out there. Not once you get out there and say, oh, by the way, I forgot. You know, yeah, I bought them at registration, forgot to put them on. No, you need to put them on before you go out there. And again, we appreciate your cooperation in advance. Ronnie Abreu, boat number 27 on the inside, Jose Acosta. On the outside, once again, lane number 1 closest to the shoreline, lane number 2 on the water side. All right. Looks like we're ready on the left, ready on the right, all clear on the firing line. So here we go, first race of the Fizzle 2023 HydroDrags. Again, you can catch it on rmgsports.net. There we go. Sideways, the lighting system. It's looking like lane number 1. Lane number 1, Ronnie Abreu going to take the win. Once again, Ronnie Abreu going to take the win. Somebody sleeping on the line out there. We need Rashid Aldawas in lane 1. Chris Caputo Jr. in lane number 2. Once again, Aldawas, lane number 1. Caputo Jr. in lane number 2. Alrighty, once again, Rashid Aldawas. Where you at? You guys got 2 minutes. Rashid Aldawas, lane number 1. Chris Caputo Jr., lane number 2. Once again, winner will go on to face Ronnie Abreu in the second round. Once again, make sure that you have your numbers on before you go out there. If not this first time, we're going to, 3 smacks with a wet noodle. However, the second time, when you're in round number 2, you should have your numbers on. We've got the Spec class. The Spec class is now being posted. Once again, the Spec class is now being posted. This class will take place immediately following the lunch break after our stock class. So again, if you need to come and check the Spec class, come on up and check it out. Make sure that you're in the right class. Make sure you have the right numbers. If not, you need to let us know. Rashid Aldawas out there, sponsored by Callus Performance. And Rashid, they took a second and a third place out at the IJSBA World Finals just last week. All right, coming up next, our third race. Congratulations, Rashid. All the Wasps moving on in that winner's bracket. Chris Caputo going to be facing off against Josiah Acosta in race number 5. This is race number 3, Renee 620 in lane number 1. Lane number 2 is Angelica Caputo. So once again, Angelica will be on the outside and Renee will be on the inside. This is race number 3 of 15 on tap here for the Pro Stock Class. Once again, Pro Stock Class is currently up. On deck, we should have Anthony Santiago, boat number 2, and Lazaro Medina, FL number 180. So once again, Anthony Santiago, Lazaro Medina, you're on deck. You got Renee 620, lane number 1. Angelica in lane number 2. All right, folks, here we go. Looks like we're locked, cocked, ready to rock out there on the launch pad. Kevin gonna look to the left, he looks to the right, they both are okay. Angelica with a nice jump on the outside, trying to stay hooked up. And it is going to be close, it's gonna be close. Lane 2, Angelica Caputo moving on. So, Angelica Caputo moving on, and Renee 620 will be in heat number 6. Once again, Renee 620, heat number 6. All right, so we need Anthony Santiago, lane number 1, Lazaro Medina, FL 180, lane number 2. Once again, Anthony Santiago, number 2, lane number 1, and lane number 2 is Lazaro Medina. Coming up next will be Josiah Acosta, lane number 1, Chris Caputo Jr., lane number 2. Lane number 1 is the inside. So once again, lane number 1 is the inside. That is the right-hand side if you're behind the pontoon boat coming up on it. So once again, coming up next, we've got Anthony Santiago and Lazaro Medina. That'll be followed by Josiah Acosta and Chris Caputo Jr. Alrighty, so once again, this is the 4th race in round number 1. Then we're going to the consolation for round number 1, and that would be everybody who lost in that first race will be racing in the consolation round 1. So again, we've got our 2 up there. Up next would be Josiah Acosta, 161 in lane number 1. Chris Caputo Jr., 777 in lane number 2. Stand by. You're coming up next. Is this the new one? Right, already it looks like it's lane 2. Lane 2, the winner, Lazaro Medina. Oh, there's a red flag, so lane 2 red flagged. However, this is the way that it works. If you red flag it, you come back and you have to switch lanes. So what's going to happen here is Lazaro Medina will go to lane number 1. Anthony Santiago go to lane number 2. If he red flags again, he is out. Alrighty, once again, going with the rerun, a re-rack out there. Again, Lazaro Medina will now be in lane number 1. Anthony Santiago will be in lane number 2. Winner will go on to take on Angelica Gonzalez, and the loser will go on to take Renee 620. Okay, so once again, lane number 2, Lazaro Medina, who won that last race, actually jumps. He was red flagged, but because he won, we bring him back and we switch sides on the ramp. However, had he lost, that would have been the race. So again, he's got 1 red flag. You're allowed, you're only allowed 1 red flag. So here we go. Once again, Lazaro Medina, lane number 1, and Anthony Santiago, lane number 2. Santiago on the outside gets a good jump, stays hooked up. Lazaro Medina coming on strong right there at the end. Could it be too little too late? We'll let you know. Lane 2 was your winner, Anthony Santiago. So Anthony Santiago, lane number 2 is your winner, and he will move on in the winner's bracket. Lazaro Medina will go on to face Renee 620. Okay, so let's move on to the consolation bracket. We need Josiah Acosta, lane number 1. Josiah Acosta, lane number 1. Chris Caputo Jr., lane number 2. So once again, Josiah Acosta, lane number 1. Chris Caputo Jr., lane number 2. That's up next. You guys got 2 minutes. Alrighty, so it looks like both racers on their way out there to the launch pad. On deck, next up will be Renee 620 on lane number 1. Lane number 2, Lazaro Medina. Once again, Renee 620, lane number 1, Lazaro Medina. Lane number 2 will be up after this next race. Thank you. Hey, by the way, don't forget Tantrums is open, folks, and don't throw a tantrum. Don't get hangry. Go up there and get something to eat from Tantrums, baby. That's right, Tantrums, located up here in Performance Alley, right there by the DDS tent. Also like to say a very special thanks to Fizzle Racing. Fizzle in the house, DDR in the house, Fuel Tech in the house, Mohawk Pier and Lift also in the house. Like to say a special shout out to all my good friends from Matanani's that came down from New York, and the Ski Villains all the way from up there in New Jersey. Big shout out to all of those HydroDrag racers. I know we got some new racers here from South Carolina. You know, they come from far, they come from wide to be right here at the Fizzle HydroDrag 2023 World Championships. Alrighty, once again, don't forget you can see the live stream. I mean, if you were hanging out right here, you want to see what the live stream actually looks like, you can get on your phone, get on your computer, get on your laptop, go to rmgsports.net, rmgsports.net, and you can see the live time, what's happening right here at the Lions Park. Also, you can go on to the Challenge website. If you The challenge website gives you live time scoring through the brackets. So if you're taking a look at the brackets and you want to see the live time scoring, you can go to. All right, here we go. Once again, Josiah Costa, lane number 1. Chris Caputo Jr., lane number 2. 1 is closest to the shoreline. 2 is far away. Kevin looks left, looks right. Caputo Jr. gets off first. And we'll see if he can keep the black boat hooked up as he works his way down the front straightaway. Chris Caputo Jr. looked like he took that win. So lane 2, Chris Caputo Jr. is your winner. We got Renee 620 coming up in lane number 1. Lazaro Medina, number 180 in lane number 2. All right, so Chris Caputo Jr. will be in heat number 10. We are currently on heat number 6. Renee 620, lane number 1. Lazaro Medina, number 180, should be in lane number 2. You've got 2 minutes. Where are you at? Renee 620, Lazaro Medina. You've got 1 minute and 45 seconds. Once again, last call, Renee 620. You should be in lane number 1. Lazaro Medina, number 180, lane number 2. You've got 1 minute and 30 seconds. You will be disqualified. We don't want to see anybody get disqualified here, so make sure that you're listening to what's happening. Billy 2, please report to announcing. Billy 2, please report to announcing. Billy, there's a guy down here, he needs to see you, he says it's urgent. Yeah, we're not putting anybody else in. Brackets are done.
620 in lane 1, correct?
Correct, 620 in lane number 1, 180 in lane number 2. All right, looks like both 620 and 180 are out there. This is heat number 6. Heat number 6. The winner will take on the loser of heat number 7, and the loser will just be done. That's it. It's a double elimination tournament. You got some racers already being eliminated. So once again, Medina, boat number 180 in lane 2. No modified seats in stock. What? Talk to Billy. No modified seats in stock. That's what he's saying. It should be on the name should be over there. Once again, Renee 620, lane number 1. Lazaro Medina, 180, lane number 2. Winner moves on. Loser is done for the weekend. Alrighty, once again, Renee 620, lane number 1. Lazaro Medina, winner moving on. Little porpoising right there, coming out of the box right there, in lane number 1. Lane number 1, who did his best. Red flag on lane number 1. Is that correct?
I have a red flag on lane 1.
Okay, so we got a red flag on lane number 1, so they're going to bring it back and switch them up. Okay, but lane 1 red flagged. However, lane 2, Lazaro Medina was the winner, so Lazaro Medina will move on.
Come back. Lane 2 won, so it's over.
Yeah, we can't reshuffle. Sorry. By the time practice is done, we're going to make that happen. Right, so okay, so we just have it for that. Yeah, I mean, we can change it. We can change it on that. We can write it and change it. Okay, so Jose Rivera.
So when we announce it, we'll announce Jose. We just can't change it. We'll announce it.
We got any water or drinks anywhere? For launch pad?
What happened with that last race? Lazaro get.
Yeah, Lazaro Medina moved on because he won the race and the other guy red flag.
I thought Lazaro had a seat.
All right, race number 7. Race number 7, we need Ronnie Abreu, lane number 1. Rashid Aldawas, sponsored by Callus Performance, in lane number 2. Once again, Rashid Aldawas, lane number 2. Ronnie Abreu, lane number 1. Ronnie Abreu should be on boat number 27. And Rashid Aldawas will be boat number 17. Once again, this is race number 7. We should have 15 total races here in the stock class, so almost halfway through the stock class. Ronnie Abreu, you got 2 minutes. Ronnie Abreu, boat number 27, to get out there to the starting line. Rashid Aldawas, you've got 1 minute 50 seconds. That is boat number 17. So once again, Abreu, lane number 1. Aldawas, lane number 2. 27 in lane number 1. 17 in lane number 2. All right, I see some movement here. Once again, Ronnie Abreu, number 27, lane number 1. Rashid Aldawas, lane number 2. Up next, on deck, Angelica Gonzalez, boat number 912. In lane number 1, Anthony Santiago, boat number 2 will be in lane number 2. Again, you are on deck. Ronnie Abreu, Rashid Aldawas should be out there on the ramp right now. I know, but you need to bring that up before you go out there. I know, but did you say something while you were up there? To anybody up on the boat? Well, you need to say something to somebody before you get started.
You like wanting me to do something about it, or are you just saying that?
Once again, in the stock class, you are not allowed to have a modified seat, just so you know. Once again, stock is stock, and stock has a seat. Lane one was your winner there. Lane number 1, Ronnie Abreu. What's that? Lane 2. So it was actually Rashid Aldawas, your winner on boat number 17. Well, listen, if you listen to me talk, okay, you can hear me, all right? Lane number 2 was your winner, Rashid Aldawas, boat number 17. Don't wait me. No. Lane 2 was your winner. I had to call back for it. They said lane 1 and then they corrected themselves and said lane 2. They initially said lane 1 and then they called back, corrected themselves, all right? I can't see it because you guys are standing in front of me. Yeah, I got somebody down there. Somebody, yeah, so they're radioing it in. I'm not calling the winner from right here. I've actually got somebody that's calling it in. All right? All right. Don't shoot the messenger. Don't shoot the messenger. So it was Rashid Aldawas, lane number 2, your winner of heat number 7. In this race right here, we should have Angelica Gonzalez in lane number 1. Anthony Santiago, boat number 2, should be in lane number 2.
Really?
So once again, winner will go on to take Rashid Aldawas on, and the loser will go down to take on Chris Caputo Jr. in the consolation round. Once again, Angelica, boat number 912 in lane number 1, boat number 2, Anthony Santiago in lane number 2. All right, once again, Angelica on the inside. She's closest to the shoreline. Again, this is the winner's bracket. So the loser will stay on, and there goes Angelica. Okay, so it's a red flag in lane number 1. Angelica took the win, so they'll come back. Angelica will go to lane number 2. And Santiago will be in lane number 1. Once again, Anthony Santiago, boat number 2, switching over into lane number 1 as it was a red flag on Angelica, who was in lane number 1. She'll come back. She'll be in lane number 2. Once again, folks, you can check out all the action on rmgsports.net if you would like to check out the Haps here, what's going on live. You can check it out on rmgsports.net. Alrighty, once again, stock class back in the gate. Santiago now closest to us in lane number 1. Angelica Gonzalez red flagged on that last one. She'll be moved over into lane number 2. She red flagged in 1, and that's why we switched the lanes. If she red flags and loses, or if anybody red flags and loses, that is the race. Once again, you must have a stock seat. You must have a stock seat if you're in the stock class. It looked like Angelica with a good start, but here comes lane number 1 coming on strong. Lane number 1 is your winner. Lane number 1 is your winner. And I believe that was Anthony Santiago. So Angelica Gonzalez comes back and races, Lazaro Medina. What's happening? Okay, so Anthony Santiago moving on. No, look.
Michael, I'm in the computer. Don't challenge the computer. Angelica comes back and races Chris. Race number 10.
All right, Angelica Gonzalez back out on the water. Hold on a second.
Race number 9 underneath. Where are Ronnie and Lazaro?
Ronnie approved.
It should be Ronnie and Lazaro now. All right, Kevin, we got number 27 in lane 1 and number 180 in lane 2.
Okay, so Ronnie Abreu, boat number 27, will be in lane number 1. Lazaro Medina, boat number 180 or 1800, will be in lane number 2. Ronnie Abreu, lane number 1. Lazaro Medina, boat number 1800, lane number 2. Next race will be Angelica Gonzalez in lane 1. Chris Caputo Jr. in lane number 2. A marriage made in HydroDrags. Okay, so that's the next 2 races coming up, and both of those races are from the consolation bracket. Winner will move on, and loser will sit. So again, it should be Ronnie Abreu, boat number 27, lane number 1. Lazaro Medina, boat number 1800 in lane number 2. Once again, top three from the pro stock class. We'll have to make sure that they see our technical inspector, which is Rob Morrison, who's hanging out up here underneath announcing with the green shirt on. Once again, we'll let you know who those top 3 are as we get a little bit closer. Okay, so once again, we've got the consolation bracket. Ronnie Abreu, 27, lane number 1. Lazaro Medina, lane number 2, boat number 1800. Next up will be Chris Caputo Jr. in lane number 2 and Angelica Gonzalez in lane number 1. Once again, the winners move on and the losers are done.
I was ready. I was ready to get up and text you. I didn't know what was happening. I thought they were coming for you. More clear.
All right, so once again, Ronnie Abreu will be in lane number 1, and it looks like lane number 2 getting ready to get in the gate. Lazaro Medina. Lazaro lost his first one, been perfect since. So once again, you can watch live on the Challenge program. You can watch that live time on your computer, or you could also go to rmgsports.net, where we are also advancing everybody through the double elimination bracket. You're watching the stock class here this morning. Current time on deck, it's about 11:15. Don't forget, we've got Tantrums here, the Tantrums food truck. So if you're starting to get a little bit hungry, a little bit thirsty, stop on over there and support those who are supporting the sport, like Tantrums, folks, located in Performance Alley. All right, looks like we are locked and loaded here. This is the consolation round number 2 bracket. Ronnie Abreu, number 27, in lane number 1. Lazaro Medina in lane number 2. Winner moves on. Abreu getting a good start. Porpoises a little bit, and looks like Medina staying hooked up on the outside. Lane number 1 is your winner. That is Ronnie Abreu. Ronnie Abreu moving on. Ronnie Abreu, boat number 27, is moving on. Lazaro Medina. So now we got Angelica in lane number 1, and her fiance, Chris Caputo Jr., in lane number 2. Fiance. So again, Angelica, lane number 1, Chris Caputo Jr. in lane number 2. This is race number 10. Winner will move on to race number 11 to take on Ronnie Abreu. And Ronnie Abreu will be in lane number 2 the next race. Angelica and Chris, the winner, will be in lane number 1 the next race. Mike and Kevin, just so you know, winner of this race will come back and take on Ronnie Abreu. Ronnie Abreu will be in lane 2. The winner of this race will be in lane number 1. You can let it go.
Back into lane 1.
Yeah.
He's 4.
I love you. You make sure he's right. Now that he's water to the finish line.
Thank you, bud.
Right, yeah, after the race. Oh, I didn't win, so now I want to protest.
Well, right after the race, you can, but you can't go 2 races later and complain.
Right.
And simply, we're going to technically win, but we're going to leave it up to you guys to do something like that about seasons.
Right, exactly. You can protest. All right, Caputo Jr. in lane number 2, and looks like, oh, he's letting his fiance win. Hey, that's a smart man right there. You know he ain't sleeping outside his room tonight.
Smart boy right there. He let his girl win.
Let your girl win, that's it. So Angelica will be in lane number 1. Angelica will be in lane number 1. Ronnie Abreu will be in lane number 2. Once again, boat number 27, Ronnie Abreu. We need you to the launch pad. You're going to be in lane number 2. Angelica, number 912, will be in lane number 1. And then up next after this one, We'll have Rashid Aldawas in lane number 1, boat number 17, and boat number 2, Anthony Santiago, will be in lane number 2. Once again, Rashid Aldawas, lane number 1, Santiago, lane number 2, after this next race from the consolation bracket. All righty, once again, coming up next, we should have Ronnie Abreu in lane number 2, Angelica in lane number 1. And there we go. It looks like Angelica with a good start coming from that consolation bracket. Can she make it stick? Lane 1, Angelica moving on, and she'll be in lane number 2 and heat number 13. But coming up before heat number 13, well, guess what? We got heat number 12. We've got Rashid Aldawas. Rashid Aldawas in lane number 1, and boat number 2, Anthony Santiago, in lane number 2. Once again, Aldawas, lane number 1, Santiago, lane number 2. This is from the winner's bracket. Loser will go to take on Angelica in heat number 13. No worries. So once again, the loser of this one will take on Angelica in the consolation bracket. Winner will move on and have to be defeated twice consecutively in order to knock them all out of the winner's bracket. So once again, double elimination tournament, and the double elimination now coming into effect. Rashid Aldawas, lane number 1, boat number 17, sponsored by Ernesto Callis Performance. And Rashid Aldawas, glad to have him here. You know, this is the first time he's come over to the Fizzle HydroDrag World Championships. I've known Rashid for probably about a decade or so. He's been coming out to Lake Havasu, and he's a close course racer, does very well. He'll be in lane number 1. He's going to be closest to us out of the United Arab Emirates, Rashid Aldawas, boat number 17. And we got Anthony Santiago, who will be on the outside in lane number 2. This is a battle of the winners bracket. Both of these racers undefeated coming in to heat number 14. Or heat number 12, rather, I should say. What's that? Yes. Yep. All right, so once again, this is heat number 12 that you're watching on the water right now. Both of them undefeated. Aldawas with a good jump on that inside on the Callis Performance Yamaha. And lane number 1 was your winner, Rashid Aldawas. All right, so it will be Anthony Santiago will be in lane number 1. And boat number 2, Anthony Santiago, be in lane number 1. Boat number 912, Angelica Gonzalez, will be in lane number 2. The winner will go on to take on Rashid Aldawas, who has been undefeated. They'll have to beat Rashid twice in order to take the overall win. So Angelica's got her, she's got her homework cut out for her. So Rashid Aldawas guaranteeing himself a spot on the podium. Anthony Angelica will also be on the podium, but who will it be? 1, 2, and 3. Once again, rmgsports.net, that's where you can find us online right now. You can check out the live stream, have your family watch you race while you're out here. Just let them know they can go to rmgsports.net. Make sure they click on the Fizzle HydroDrags live link. Special thanks to Jared Romsberg and his lovely wife Sarah for coming all the way down from Pennsylvania to make us all heroes here at Lions Park. Great to be back here after 25 years, folks. Been 25 years since we raced here at Lions Park. I was putting on races with my old friend Rick Carr with West Coast Promotions back in the day. I was talking to Rick the other day. He's like, man, you guys are racing back at Lions Park? I'm like, yeah, dude. He's like, boy, how about those memories? The old Florida Winter Nationals used to be held here. Again, today's event sanctioned by the AJSA. That's the American Jet Sports Association. You'd like to learn a little bit more about the AJSA and what your membership entails and where else you can race, you can go to ajsaracing.com. Once again, that's ajsaracing.com. Angelica with a good jump on the outside, but on the inside, Anthony looking pretty tight. We're going to let you know as we are waiting on the finish line. Lane number 2, Angelica Gonzalez taking the win, so she will go on to face Rashid Aldawas. So Angelica, coming from the consolation bracket, will have to beat Rashid Aldawas twice. 17 in lane 1, 912 in lane number 2. Once again, I'd like to say a very special thanks to our good friends from ProValve. Should be able to check them out in between the lunch break here. So, Billy, after stock, we'll go into lunch, right? Yeah. And then we'll come back to the afternoon. Spec? Yes. Okay. So, yeah, just write down everybody that you need. So if Angelica wins, they'll come back and they'll switch lanes. Angelica needs to beat Rashid twice in order to take the title. So Rashid Aldawas, if he wins, it's over on boat number 17. If Angelica wins, they'll come back. They'll switch lanes, and the winner of that last race will take the overall in the stock class. So congratulations to Anthony Santiago on boat number 2. He took 3rd place, folks. So when you see him out there, make sure that you say hello to him. Anthony Santiago, boat number 2. Please bring your boat up to the launch ramp so that it can be inspected by Rob Morrison. Or a representative. Rob Morrison is up here at announcing. So once again, Anthony Santiago, where you at, buddy? Where you at? Anthony Santiago. Anybody from his pit crew? Que Pasta, por favor. Where you at? Boat number Dos. Where you at, Dos? Anthony Santiago. Where did you pull up? Anthony Santiago. Where you at? We need you announcing. Okay, looks like we're just about ready to go. Rashid Aldawas in lane number 1, Angelica in lane number 2. Again, special thanks, Fizzle Racing, Fuel Tech, DDR Marine, ProValve Racing, Tantrums Lakeside. And it is close as they work their way down there. Rashid Aldawas was in lane 1. Angelica in lane number 2. We're waiting on the call. Okay, that's your winner. So that's your winner then. Rashid Aldawas is your winner in the stock class. His first appearance. And he is sponsored by Callus Performance. Angelica Gonzalez taking second place here in the stock class. And in third place, it is Anthony Santiago. And that is going to do it. And we're going to go on to the lunch break. And after the lunch break, current time on deck, it's about 11:30. I believe we'll be back here just after 12. And we'll go ahead and we'll start with our spec class brackets.
Race fans, welcome back to Racer H2O. Before we return to the show, please remember to subscribe to rmgsports.net for more awesome watercraft racing content. Thanks. Now, let's get back to the racing.
Folks at Fizzle Racing. Also would like to say a special thanks to our good friends at Fuel Tech, DDR Marine, Pro Valve Racing, Tantrums Lakeside, and our good friends from the Caribbean Cuisine. Again, still plenty of things you can do. Hey, everybody, we'd like to welcome everybody to rmgsports.net, the coverage of the 2023 Fizzle HydroDrags. Special thanks to Miss Sarah. I appreciate the cue. And Jared, who is down there working the cameras down on the far side. It looks like we've got our first two racers headed out there. Once again, this is the first race in the Spec class. Apparently, we've got about 36 to 37 heats here in the Spec class. Coming up first, Carlos Perez, lane number 1, boat number 10. Michael Hernandez on boat number 01 will be in lane number 2. Race number 2, heat number 2 will be Ramon Pena on boat number 7, lane number 1. Jose Rivera, boat number 1124 in lane number 2. Heat number 3 will be Damian Garcia in lane number 1, boat number 9, and in lane number 2, Michael Espinet on boat number 05. Those are your first 3 heats, folks. Alrighty, here we go. Race number 1 in the Pro Spec class. 37 races to glory, folks, and there we go. We are off and away, and it looks looking like lane number 1, Carlos Perez. It looked like Perez in lane number 1. Yeah, you're going to be in lane number 2. Number 2, the far side. Yep, Jose. Yep. Ramon Pena, boat number 7. You'll be in lane number 1. Jose Rivera, boat number 1124, lane number 2. Alrighty, there was a red flag, and we're going to rerun this first race with Carlos Perez. Now we'll be in lane number 2, and Michael Hernandez, boat number 01, should be in lane number 1. So once again, we brought him back. We switched him up, and race number 1 will go with a rerun. Alrighty, once again, Perez will be in lane number 2, boat number 10. Michael Hernandez, boat number 01, in lane number 1. We are off and away with the rerun. Lane number 2 coming in strong at the end, Perez, but it looked like it was lane number 1. Hey guys, we need, you guys are just in the line of vision right here. We need to be able to see this right here.
Wait, they're checking on something. Hold on. You guys got, you just back up a little bit.
Just take a step back.
Just so we can see.
Hold on.
They're checking on something. Hold on.
Lane 2.
Lane 2, your winner, I believe that's Michael Hernandez.
Yes.
Right? They switched lanes. That was Carlos that one.
Carlos should have won, right? So you got Carlos Perez moving on, right?
Once again, Ramon Pena should be in lane number 1 out there, boat number 7, and Jose Rivera, 1124, will be on the outside. So once again, we have Ramon Pena, lane number 1, Jose Rivera in lane number 2. Once again, lane number 1 closest to the shoreline.
24, which I think is his registration number. In lane 2.
On deck, we should have Damian Garcia, boat number 9, and Miguel Espinette, boat number 5. Once again, Garcia, you're going to be in lane number 1. Espinette, 05, you'll be in lane number 2. As we get ready to take off, Pena, lane 1, Rivera, lane number 2. Here we go, Pena, once again, lane number 1. Lane number 1 looking good. So lane number 1 was your winner. Ramon Pena will move on. Once again, Ramon Pena will move on boat number 7. Once again, Damian Garcia, boat number 9 on lane number 1. Miguel Espinette, boat number 05 in lane number 2. All right, once again, once you are done racing, you can either go behind the launch pad or to the shoreline. So once again, boat number 9 should be in lane number 1. Boat number 05 in lane number 2. Garcia, lane 1. Espinette, lane 2 on boat number 05. You've got 2 minutes. 2 minutes to get to the starting line. Once again, Garcia and Espinette. Garcia, Espinette. You've got 2 minutes, 1 minute, 50 seconds. One, two.
Bueno, señores, el movimiento yaquicero del norte felicita a nuestro hermano Cuba por su triunfo. ¡Woo! Y vi que se la está aplicando y hay problema.
Okay, so who is it?
As long as he hasn't gone out on the water yet, that's fine.
He hasn't went out on the water yet.
That's fine.
Okay, so what's his name? And then,
Does he have on a check in his can?
okay, what's the last name?
What's his last name?
Just Lewis?
Lewis?
What's the boat number? What's the boat number? What's the boat number? 360?
He's still going to be on the same boat.
Same boat, just the name.
What?
Okay, race number 5. Hold on, no, I take it back. Hold on. Yeah, 3, 4, 4, 5, yeah. So race number 5, he's up. Race number 3 right now. Ronnie Abreu, that's race 6.
Damian Garcia, you have 30 seconds to get to the ramp. Damian Garcia, you have 30 seconds to get to the ramp or you will be disqualified. Damian Garcia, you got 30 seconds to get to the ramp. All right, so Miguel coming to the ramp. Once again, listen to when your name is called because this is the kind of stuff that holds up the show. We just want to keep everything locked, cocked, and rolling. All right, so up next will be race number 4. In lane number 1 will be Omar Maldonado and Craig Bryant, boat number 8. Omar Maldonado, boat number 20. Craig Bryant, boat number 8. You're up next. Once again. All righty. Once again, we should have Damian Garcia in lane number 1. Miguel Espinette in lane number 2 on boat number 05. Coming up next, race number 4. Omar Maldonado and Craig Bryant. Stand by. You're the next 2 up. That'll be followed by Luis 620 and Christian Martinos, boat number 1. So those are the next 2 races after the one that is up there.
Okay, so you're going to be race number 9. Yep. And you'll be in lane number 1. You'll be in this lane. Yep.
That's what he has on schedule.
Yeah.
When I'm going, how many races?
We had nothing else to do.
Where you at?
I'm Louis.
Alrighty, so Miguel Espinette will move on. Damian Garcia went to the ramp and did not have the his kill switch would not work. It was staying running, and that is illegal. So he'll have some time in order to get that fixed, because he's not up again until race number 12. Hopefully, they can get that kill switch fixed. That was the reason for him not being able to run in that last race. Coming up next, we got heat number 4. We need Omar Maldonado, boat number 20 in lane number 1. Craig Bryant, boat number 8, lane number 2. Once again, boat number 20 in lane number 1, boat number 8 in lane number 2. Coming up next. You've got 2 minutes. You've got 2 minutes. Once again, last call, last call. You've got a minute and 30 to get out there. Omar Maldonado, boat number 20 in lane number 1. Craig Bryant, boat number 8 in lane number 2. All righty, looks like lane number 1 getting a good jump right there. That was, I believe, Omar Maldonado on boat number 20. We'll let you know who the winner is here momentarily. Lane number 1, Omar Maldonado, moving on. Alrighty, once again, lane number 1 will be Luis 620. Lane number 2, Christian Martinos on boat number 1. Once again, Luis 620. Lane number 1, Christian Martinos, lane number 2. So once again, this will be heat number 5. We've got 36 total heats here in the Spec class. This is only heat number 5. Heat number 5. So again, that's Luis 620, lane number 1. Christian Martinos, lane number 2. Looks like both riders are out there. Coming up next, race number 6, we'll need Anthony Santiago, boat number 2 in lane number 1. And we'll have Ronnie Abreu on boat number 27 in lane number 2. That is heat number 6 coming up next. Alrighty, this is heat number 5 on the launch pad right now. Luis 620, lane number 1, Christian Martinos in lane number 2. Up next, stand by, Anthony Santiago on boat number 2, and then Ronnie Abreu on number 27. Okay, those are the next 2 up. The next 2 up, Anthony Santiago and Ronnie Abreu. Stand by.
Alrighty, here we go. Luis 620, lane number 1, lane number 2, 620. Coming back fast. Was it too little, too late? Lane 2 was your winner. Lane 2, Christian Martinos was your winner. Alrighty, coming up next, we should have boat number 2, Anthony Santiago. Lane number 1, Ronnie Abreu. Boat number 27 in lane number 2. Once again, 27 in lane 2, boat number 2 in lane number 1. Alrighty, once again, we should have Anthony Santiago in lane number 1, Ronnie Abreu, boat number 27 in lane number 2. Up next, on deck, stand by. Joel Villa will be in lane number 1 on boat number 24, and then we've got Ramon Pena, boat number 7, will be in lane number 2. Check that. That'll be Harold Ramis in lane number 1, Luis Orozco in lane number 2. Heat number 7 is coming up next. Look like lane number 1. We'll give you the official results here momentarily. We're going to video review for that race. Video review. Video review. They're going to video review. Be just a minute. So once again, we had Anthony Santiago in lane number 1, Ronnie Abreu in lane number 2. Race number 7, you should be working your way to the starting line. Harold Ramis, boat number 24. Luis Orozco, boat number 08. Once again, Harold Ramis, lane number 1. Luis Orozco, lane number 2. What? I told you they were going through video review. Just a second. We're waiting just like you guys are waiting. Patiently. We're waiting. We're on video review. We're waiting for them to call us back on the radio. Lane number 1 was your winner. Lane number 1 was your winner, Anthony Santiago. Yes, out there right now. No. 10. Race 10. Race 10. This is 7 right now. 7 is now. 7 is right now. Harold Ramos. Yep, you're up. So Harold Ramos, number 24, and Luis Orozco, boat number 08. Lane 1. So once again, this is race number 7. Harold Ramis, boat number 24, lane number 1. Luis Orozco, boat number 08.
Ramon Pena, you're race number 10. 3 more races. So you're 10. Number 10? Race 10.
Race number 10, right now, what race we at?
We're on 7 now. 3 more races.
Tres carreras más de paz.
We got you.
That's okay.
No problem. No problem.
That's what we're here for. It's all right.
All right, once again, coming up next, we should have, this is race number 7, Harold Ramis, boat number 24 in lane number 1. Is that Ramis out there on boat number 24? I see lane number 2 is already in the gate, Luis Orozco. Coming up next will be race number 8, Estelle Pupo will be in lane number 1 on boat number 28. And Christy G will be in lane number 2.
Oh, I wanted you to try to pronounce her name.
Gregorian.
What is it?
Gregorian.
Does she race Coast Course too?
So once again, Harold Ramis, this is heat number 7. Harold Ramis should be in lane number 1. Where is boat number 24? You've got 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2.
He's out there. He's already out there. Why
See,
is
what's he doing? He should be on the ramp.
warming up? Yeah, that's Harold out there on the purple skate.
All right, looks like we got Harold Ramis. He's in the gate, lane number 1. Luis Orozco is in lane number 2 on boat number 08. Once again, to make sure that that boat is all the way on there. Heat number 8 will be coming up next. Estelle Pupo, boat number 28. Stand by. You're going to be going against Kristen Gregores. Once again, Kristen. Did I murder it? Did I murder it, Bobby? Christy G. How about that? Christy G.
Bobby probably can't pronounce it either.
Why couldn't she have a nice, easy name like Cardone? All right, so once again, heat number 7 up in the gate. 30 more heats to go. Uh-oh, I detect a little premature acceleration.
Luis got excited.
So Luis Orozco has to circle back and get in the gate.
He got excited.
The lights did not come on, so there will be no red flag. Once again, this is race number 7. Harold Ramis, boat number 24 on the inside. Luis Orozco, boat number 08 on the outside.
Race 7. Race 8's coming up next. Estelle Pupo and Kristen. 10 is right here. Joel Villa, Ramon Payne.
Once again, this is race number 7. If you're looking to see what race you're going to be in, you can come up here. And I can show you my sheet as I've been writing everybody in. On the pit board, it only shows your first race. All right, here we go on the inside. Nice jump there by Jose Villa. Jose Villa with a, or check that, Harold Ramis rather. Once again, top 3 riders will report to technical inspection as soon as we are through with this. Top 3 riders will report to technical inspection. So we got, this is the first other female other than Angelica that has actually run the HydroDrags, I believe, that's out here.
Well, we had Blanca, Conde.
Actually, this is the 4th female. The 4th female. So we had Carrie Hibden's wife raced, and then what was it? Blanca Conde. She raced. And we got Angelica Gonzalez, and now we have got Christy G, who is out there in heat number 2. Once again, Estelle Pupo, boat number 28. You've got 1 minute. Estelle Pupo, you've got 1 minute to get out to the gate. Estelle Pupo, you got 45 seconds. Once again, it's Estelle Pupo out there. I haven't seen him yet this morning. He's on the way? Thank you. Okay, this is race number 8 that is headed out to the water right now. Race number 9 will be coming up next. And that's going to be Omar Figueroa on boat number 16 and Carlos Perez on boat number 10. Once again, race number 9 will be next up. After this one that's in the gate right now, Omar Figueroa and Carlos Perez. And I see Estelle backing out right now. He's got about 18 seconds to get to that launch pad. Once again, once your name has been called, you've got 2 minutes in which to get to the launch pad. Once again, once your name has been called, you'll have 2 minutes in which to get to the launch pad. And again, we appreciate you guys being speedy about it.
It's over there. Spread it out. Right there. One on the left. Stock class, right? Okay. Yeah, not till race 20. Yeah, well, no, you won't have a bye. You'll be taking on the winner of the next race. So one of these two will move up against you right here. Okay, got it. Okay? Yep, but you're not up until race number 20 again. We're currently right here, race number 8. That's where we're at right now. Okay, so you got 12 more races. You got 12 more races before you're up. Okay?
Omar's up. Omar's over here.
I know. I know. I already got mine. Don't confuse us. Okay. Perfect.
You did good today, Omar. I'm proud of you. You were out there quick.
Okay, this is
I
race.
didn't have to run through the pits and
This
try
is
to run.
Estelle and Kristen.
I can't run right now.
Then we go to race number 9. These two.
No, but I'm going against who?
You go against
All the
Jamil
noise
Mirza.
is right here. That's why.
Yep.
All righty, looked like lane number 1 did pretty good. All right, looked like Estelle Pupo moving on. So Pupo will move on right here. Estelle Pupo will be in race 22. And Christy G.
No, you race against Pupo. Because, yeah, these two, the winner goes here. These two,
Well, no,
or those
'cause I
two,
re-bracketed
the winner
it.
goes there.
He was racing against Pupo in the first race. It always ends up that way.
Yeah, this is the round of
You
8.
two always
Then
end
you
up
got
together.
your, then you got your final. you'll be going into the semifinals.
Now we got Omar and Carlos Perez.
You see where you're at? Okay.
He said, I see me.
Race number 19. Yep. Yeah, race number 19. I'm calling the race. Race number 19. Yeah, well, I know, but
We got people over here talking to us. Mikey,
that's 19E.
all right, announce them. Maybe they're not over there.
Who?
Omar Figueroa and Carlos Perez.
Alrighty, last call. We need Omar Figueroa, boat number 16. Omar Figueroa, boat number 16. You've got 2 minutes. Boat number 16, Omar Figueroa. You've got 2 minutes to get out there. Carlos Perez, boat number 10. Carlos Perez, boat number 10. You're in lane number 2. Once again, Carlos Perez, Omar Figueroa. You should be on your way to the launch pad. If not, we will run without you. You have 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes. Once again, Omar. He's going? All right. Perfect. They're both on the way. Perfect. Race number 9. This is race number 9. Omar Figueroa, boat number 16, and Carlos Perez, boat number 10, should be out there on the launch ramp. 16 in lane number 1, 10 in lane number 2. Coming up next, stand by. Joel Villa, boat number 24. Ramon Pena, boat number 7. You're going to be going next. Once again, Villa, boat number 24. Pena, boat number 7, will be going next.
Tony Lopez walks over. He's like, "Wow, we got money on Pupo. We got money on Pupo." He's holding up like
All right, once again, this is race number 9. Race number 9, we've got 37 total races here in the Spec class. This is race number 9, or heat number 9. All right, here we go. This is heat number 9. It looked like lane number 2, Carlos Perez. We're waiting on the official call. Lane 2 will be moving on. Carlos Perez. Congratulations, Carlos Perez. Boat number 10.
red flag on lane 2.
Tell him to fucking call the guys, you need to call them before a winner's called. You need to call the red flag before the winner is called. Don't call a winner if there is a red flag.
All right, there was a red flag, even though Carlos took that win there. He red flagged, so they are bringing him back, and they will switch sides. Once again, Carlos Perez will be in lane number 1. Omar Figueroa will be in lane number 2. Once again, there was a red flag, and in the case of a red flag, if you red flag and win, you come back and switch sides. If you red flag and lose, well, you lost. You bought it. All right, so once again, they are bringing him back to the line. Carlos Perez will be in lane number 1. Omar Figueroa in lane number 2. This is heat number 9. Heat number 10 coming up next. That'll be Joel Villa, boat number 24, Ramon Pena on boat number 7.
Chris will be coming up again at 14. What's up?
He's got a race again, right?
I'm saying, yeah, you're supposed to nod to get it going. He looked at her and just went. Didn't even give her a chance to nod. So that's why she was sitting there.
Well, who was it, Kevin or Billy?
Yeah, Billy on the flag. He looked, so he looked at another one, nodded, and she was getting ready. She looks up and boom, he just hits it. She didn't nod, nothing. We were practicing up there, and just it's all nod and then go.
Right.
We're up, what's your number?
You're going to be up again on 14. Okay, right now this is 9 to 2. Somebody want to tell us who the winner is?
So Carlos Perez does end up taking the win. That was lane number 1. Lane number 1 taking the win after a red flag. So Omar Figueroa, you'll be coming up again in, I believe, race number 16.
What's that, Lenny? Is that who's up next?
That's, you got the blue ones. Raymond?
It should be, Ramon Pena.
Not him, the other one. What's the other name?
Joe Villa, boat number 24.
Joe Villa, boat number 24, should be in lane number 1. Ramon Pena, boat number 7. Once again, boat number 24, you have 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes. Boat number 24.
I did my best.
Like me on the mic. I was like, yes.
I did my best typing it.
Okay.
It took me like
He's like, Kristen.
2 minutes.
All right, boat number 24, you're on the 2-minute hold. You got about 1:30 left. Once again, boat number 24, you got about 1:30. Once again, while we have the opportunity, I'd like to say a very special thanks to Fizzle Racing, Fuel Tech, DDR Marine, Pro Valve Racing, Tantrums Lakeside, and Caribbean Cuisine. Alrighty, so once again, boat number 24, you got about 1:15 seconds. About 1:15 seconds.
I know. I just hate these guys. They take 3 minutes in between every race, and that's what takes so long. You know what I mean? And when you got 30-something each, you're looking. That's 2 hours worth of fucking around.
And I told him, yeah, am I just out of it? I said, no, they'll be able to hear it.
Right. Yeah. So if he doesn't make it in here in this one, where's he at?
1-4, okay, right there. Then it moved on to the other bracket.
Yeah.
And still have a chance.
He's still got. You get 2, and you get 2 minutes. Yeah, you get 2 minutes. No, you. 2 minutes total for what we call your name.
Remember me from Massachusetts?
Yeah.
They always coming from New York.
Oh yeah. It's a varies.
I'm the president for the group. We always bring my team. That's here.
Oh yeah,
That's
man.
what we need. I wanted to do a shout out for the guys from New York.
Bueno, señores, aquí tenemos al señor al señor Valerio la mezcla, que la mezcla no le está dando. Esperemos que todo le salga bien a Pirulay, pero de esto es que se trata. ¡Ey! Lamentablemente pasa el tiempo.
¿Quién está ganando?
Yo no sé lo que está pasando. Cuba,
¡Cuba, sal, que ganaste!
Cuba, tranquilo que falta tiempo. Otro.
¡Se fue!
Se fue. Cuidado, cuidado con Cuba. Un saludo muy especial a nuestro hermano Don Juan y a su familia que andan por aquí. El movimiento del norte hizo presencia hoy aquí en Los Ángeles para que la gente se sienta cuál es el apoyo de este gran movimiento. Por allá tenemos al Barba de Chivo. Que Dios lo bendiga, porque él y una cámara son dos cosas iguales. Ale, el enano, anda por estos lados también. Que Dios me lo bendiga. No fui yo, fue ese. Cuidado, Ale, lo más lindo que hay en movimiento, lo más bello, Dios me lo bendiga. Vamos a esto, el movimiento del norte. El presidente de los Empires también haciendo presencia, se le quiere. Y que gane el mejor. Estamos en Hydro.
Translated, we came, we saw, we kicked ass. All right, so okay, so coming up next, we should have Jamil Mirzo in lane number 1, boat number 105, and Michael Espinette, boat number 05, in lane number 2. Once again, this is heat number 11 coming up next. Jamil Mirzo, 105, in lane number 1. Michael Espinette, boat number 05, in lane number 2.
Okay. So Ramon Pena. So it was Pena that won, right? Boat number 7?
Yeah. At this point, at this rate, my computer might not be.
Yeah, that would be real good. Jose Villa.
Get your ass out there. Lane 2. Yeah. Mikey, that's me. He goes, Mikey, is that me? I go, get your ass up here. Is there another Miguel Espinette on boat number 5?
So once again, Jamil Mirzo should be on boat number 105, and then Miguel Espinette, boat number 05, in lane number 1. This is heat number 11. Coming up next, heat number 12. After the race that is on the launch pad, race number 12 will be Craig Bryant on boat number 8 and Damian Garcia on boat number 9. So boat number 8 in lane number 1, boat number 9 in lane number 2. That'll be coming up next. All righty. We've got 2 minutes before that next rider needs to be out there. Looks like Espinette's on his way out there. Miguel. Again, this is heat number 11. Heat number 11 on the board. Heat number 11 on the board. All righty, folks. Once again, this is, I believe, heat number 11 of the day. Jamil Mirzo will be in lane number 1. He'll be on the near side. Good to see Jamil down here from Mohawk Lift and Pier, located up in corn country, up in Indiana. Who's your daddy?
All right, once again, this is heat number 11. Heat number 11. We've got 36 total heats, folks. 36 total heats. Big shout out to all the clubs that came down, like Matanani's. You know, special thanks to you guys, the New York crew, the Empire Jet Ski Club, the Ski Villains, and looked like lane number 2 got a good jump right there. But here comes Mirzo on the inside. And we'll let you know who took the win there momentarily. Lane 2? So is Miguel Espinette, lane number 2, who will be moving on in the winners bracket. Number 2. Hey, by the way, we work for tips. That could have been lane 1. Just kidding. We don't work for tips. We don't play like that. So that was Espinette that moved on. So Mirzo moving down.
Where are we at now? I got no numbers on my thing, so.
Jamel Mirzo, 1-0.
I don't know if he has any to sell here.
What's that?
I don't know if Billy had anything to sell.
What, t-shirts?
Yeah.
I think he did.
Give me 1 second, I'll rate you. We got coming up next. I can't see where 12 is on my.
All the way in the bottom. So once again, Craig Bryant, boat number 8. Damian Garcia, boat number 9. Once again, you've got 2 minutes to get to the launch pad. We should have Craig Bryant on boat number 8 in lane number 1. Damian Garcia, boat number 9 in lane number 2. Once again, this is heat number 12. Heat number 12. Coming up next, we'll have Ronnie Abreu in lane number 1 and Jose Rivera in lane number 2. That'll be heat number 13. This is heat number 12 that should be on the launch pad. So once again, we should have boat number 8 in lane number 1. That's Bryant. And then Garcia, Damian Garcia, boat number 9 in lane number 2. What's that? Okay. Tell them.
Run number 8 on a buy, run number 9 is broken. No, he's officially broken. That's all by 6 different people, so just run him.
What's that? He'll be an 18. He'll be an 18. Yeah. Again, we don't know yet. We don't know yet. They can Yeah, Chrissy G and Michael. Yeah, Michael Hernandez. By the way, anybody out there looking to take home a souvenir T-shirt, they'll be available immediately following today's races at the Fizzle tent. Once again, anybody out there looking for T-shirts, they will be available immediately following the races today at the Fizzle tent. Okay, so the buy run is done. So we need Ronnie Abreu, boat number 27, in lane number 1. Jose Rivera, boat number 1124, in lane number 2. Once again, Ronnie Abreu, number 27, lane 1. Jose Rivera, 1124, in lane number 2. You've got 2 minutes to get to the launch pad. Got Ronnie and Jose up in this one. That's race number 21.
Yeah, you're up,
Yeah, you'll be on race number 21.
up here.
21. This is race number 13, right? Okay, so you got about 8 races.
All righty, last call, last call. We need Ronnie Abreu, boat number 27, lane number 1. Jose Rivera, boat number 1124, in lane number 2.
Who's that? Is that 24? 1124?
All right, looks like those two going out right now. Ronnie Abreu, boat number 27, and Jose Rivera, 1124. Coming up next, we've got Kristen Jagorchek. Will be in lane number 1, and Mako Hernandez in lane number 2. That'll be coming up next. Once again, folks, while we have the opportunity, don't forget we've got plenty to eat up there. You go to Tantrums Lakeside or the Caribbean Cuisine. And as far as our aftermarket parts up there, you can check out Fizzle Racing, Fuel Tech, DDR Marine, and Pro Valve Racing, all up in Performance Alley. Remember to support those who support the sport, and those 4 right there definitely support the sport. So Ronnie Abreu, boat number 27, lane number 1. Jose Rivera, lane number 2, boat number 1124.
Why do they go all the way out? It's only a speedboat. It's not like they gotta warm them up. I understand with the other boats, they like to warm them up, but I'll let your body go under the water.
Alrighty, this is the consolation bracket, so the winner will stay on, and the loser is done for the day. So once again, this is the second race here in the consolation bracket. Again, 37 total races, 37 total heats. Lane number 1 looking good right now. Once again, we'll let you know who the winner is as we get it up here.
Lane number 1.
So lane number 1, the winner, Ronnie Abreu, boat number 27, moving on. All right, coming up next, we got Kristen in lane number 1, and then we've got Miko Hernandez, boat number 01, in lane number 2. Once again, Kristen Jagorchek will be in lane number 1, a.k.a. Christy G, on boat number 3, and then Miko Hernandez on boat number 01 in lane number 2. So Kristen is already out there, so we need Miko Hernandez, boat number 01, Miko Hernandez. Nope, not going out.
Don't mess with us.
Okay, yeah, Miko Hernandez, Miko Hernandez.
We were ready to disqualify somebody.
Yeah, we don't want to give somebody a fly run. Somebody goes out there. Then I look like the bad guy.
We were just ready to teach you someone.
Uh-oh, we got to ride her down.
Way too comfortable.
What's that? We got this right here. We're at race 14. we should have both of them out there. Estelle, you're up on race 22. Heat number 22. This is 14. Yeah, so you got 8 more races.
All right, looked like number 2 got a good jump. Chrissy G on the inside. Can she make it happen, Captain? Yeah, she did pretty good out there.
They don't know who it is. Leave it turned up. Who was it, lane 1 or lane 2?
And the green buoys because the orange keeps moving back and forth.
Hey, we need to know who won that last race, lane 1 or lane 2? 10-4. Yep. Michael Hernandez. Okay.
So race number 15, this should be boat number 16, Figurado on the in lane number 1, Craig Bryant, boat number 9 in lane number 2. Okay, check that. Race number 15, Luis Orozco will be in lane number 1. Jose Villa will be in lane number 2. Joel Villa, my bad.
Okay, Joel Villa. Where is his boat number? And Luis Orozco is boat number 08.
So boat number 08, Luis Orozco in lane number 1. Joel Villa, boat number 24 in lane 2. And then this will be followed by Omar Figurado on boat number 16 and Craig Bryant on boat number 9.
Now we go. Yeah, we go here, here.
Right now, you go here, right? You come back here, and come back here, right?
Yeah, we doing this one.
Okay.
We come down here. Okay. Then we go up.
Okay. We come back here, I mean, couple, 3 or 4 times, right?
That's after race number 18. And that's 20. That's 21. And that's 22. So you're at 19. Lewis 620. Okay, so you got 1, 2. So you got 2 more. You got 2 more races. You got this race, 1 more race. He's 22. Yeah. And this is 15. This is 15 right here.
Okay, so we got like 7 more races.
Yeah.
All right, so once again, Luis Orozco.
You guys are out of here. Well, hope you guys had a good time. Yeah, this guy just told me about it. I've been knowing for 15 years. Good stuff. No, this one is now. This one is next. Okay, this one's on next. Okay? This is one now. Luis, lane 1. Joel in lane 2. Then we got Omar in lane 1. And Craig in lane 2. Then we got Luis in lane 1 and Ronnie in lane 2.
What's that?
Okay, you should have Luis Orozco, boat number 08 in lane number 1, and Joel Villa in lane number 2 on boat number 24. Make sure that you have the right boat numbers because they're saying that these guys are mixed up with the next heat. The next team should have boat number 16 in lane 1 and boat number 9 in lane 2. Okay. No, he's in 105. He's on boat number 105.
All right, last call. Luis Orozco. Luis Orozco, boat number 08. You are in lane number 1. Joel Villa, boat number 24. You are in lane number 2. Joel Villa's he was in the right. Yeah, he should be back on the ramp. Yeah. Joel was right. Luis Orozco, boat number 08.
That's because you didn't have numbers.
You got to take care of that.
All right, there goes Orozco, boat number 08. Joel Villa, boat number 24, now on his way out. Coming up next. Coming up next, after this race here, we should have Omar Figueroa on boat number 16 in lane number 1 and Craig Bryant on boat number 9. Boat number 8 in lane number 2. I'm sorry.
I used to have somebody filling these out.
Once again, last call, Luis Orozco in lane number 1. Looks like he's come pulling in lane number 1 right now.
See if they have 08 and 24.
You guys have
I don't know. You're supposed to be watching the pit board, not me. What's the name?
Greg. No, Harold, you're up here. So
You're in race 21. You're in race number 21. This is heat number 15.
yeah, you got
Yeah, I'm calling the heat numbers off too, so when you hear me call heat 21, you know that it's you. That's the easier way to remember it.
Once again, I will be calling everybody up by their heat numbers. This is currently heat number 15. This is currently heat number 15 out on the water right now. Luis Orozco, boat number 08, lane number 1. Joel Villa, boat number 24 in lane number 2. Once again, folks, you can catch the live stream at rmgsports.net. I'd like to give a big shout out to all those listening in from around the globe on rmgsports.net. Live stream. Special thanks to Jared and his lovely wife, Sarah, for coming down and making us all heroes here with the live stream. And here we go. We are off and away. And looked like lane number 1 looked pretty good. All right, coming up next, Omar Figueroa, boat number 16 in lane number 1. Craig Bryant, boat number 8, lane number 2. Once again, 16 in lane 1, boat number 8 in lane 2. This is heat number 16.
Luis 620. Yep, that's lane number 1, and Ronnie Abreu, lane number 2.
All righty, once again on the inside, it was Figueroa, Craig Bryant, lane 2. It's a red flag on lane number 1. There was a red flag in lane number 1.
Did lane number 1 win? Lane? Yeah. Lane 2, right? I'm not sure. There was a red flag on lane number 1. Oh, red flag, red flag? On the next race, what lane do I have? In lane 2.
All right, on that last race, there was a red flag on lane number 1. Lane number 2 won anyway, so lane number 2 moves on.
You said earlier not to vote the winner if it was a red flag before.
If the winner comes from the opposite side of the red flag, then that's the race. The race is over. Okay, if the red flag, person who caused the red flag wins the race, they switch lanes.
10-4, 10-4.
I was so confused. He was like, I don't know what to do. Do I call the winner or not?
Okay, so what was it, lane 2?
Lane 2, yes. Craig Bryant, number 8.
How was the race? How was it that he won? How was it that he won the previous race?
Because lane 1 red flag, lane 2 won the race flat out.
Flat out?
Yeah, so basically, if you cause the red flag and you win the race, you come back and you switch lanes. But if you cause the red flag and you lose the race, then the other guy moves on.
All right, guys, coming up. 620 in lane 1, 627 in lane 2.
Okay, so you got
Ronnie Abreu, vote number 620. I'm sorry, Luis 620 in lane number 1. Ronnie Abreu, boat number 27, will be in lane number 2. The race after the one that's up there now will be Jamil Mirzo on boat number 105. He'll be in lane number 1. And then Michael Hernandez in lane number 2. That's next.
No, she thinks it's cute. This is 18. Okay. Actually, this is 17. We got 18, and then you're 19.
He's like, seriously, guys.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
They're so cute. They're like the tiniest little Coca-Colas ever. Apparently they have little things over there. They're drinking Coronitas and tiny Cokes.
All right, once again, I'd like to say a special thanks to Fizzle Racing, as well as Fuel Tech, DDR Marine, Pro Valve Racing, and of course our food vendors up there, Tantrums Lakeside and the Caribbean Cuisine. All right, here we go. This is race number 17. Heat number 17. And it was lane number 2 in race number 17.
That's Joel Villa.
Ronnie Abreu moving on. Once again, Ronnie Abreu moving on.
Okay, so that takes us.
Once again, Jamil Mirzo, boat number 105 in lane number 1. Michael Hernandez on boat number 01 in lane number 2. Once again, Michael Hernandez, boat number 01. We need you up to lane number 2. And Jamil Mirzo will be in lane number 1. I believe that's Jamil that's out there now. Michael Hernandez, boat number 01. You've got 2 minutes. Once again, Michael Hernandez, you've got 2 minutes on boat number 01 to get to lane number 2. Thank you.
Just write everything in.
All right, both boats making their way out there. And again, this is from the consolation bracket. The winner moves on. The loser is done. Hey, by the way, Claire, if you can hear us out there, Claire, please report to announcing.
I'll go ask Keith. Call her.
Once again, this is heat number 18. Heat number 19 will go back to the winner's bracket. So once again, Jamil Mirzo and Michael Hernandez. So once again, Mirzo in lane number 1, near side. Sponsored by Mohawk Pier and Lift. And Mirzo finally getting hooked up. Took a while to get hooked up there. But looked like lane number 2 from here. All right, race number 19 coming up next. That should be Christian Martinos in lane number 1, and Anthony Santiago, boat number 2, in lane number 2. Once again, Christian Martinos in lane 1, and then Anthony Santiago in lane number 2. Alrighty, this is heat number 19, getting ready to take to the water. This is heat number 19 going in the water right now. Heat number 20 is Carlos Perez on boat number 10, and Omar Maldonado on boat number 20. So once again, that is heat 20. This is heat number 19. Heat number 19 that's getting in the gate right now. Well, once again, 37 total heats here. So we are just over halfway. Current time on deck, it is about 1440. I'm sorry, 1340. Or 120 for those of you who are civilians. $140, yeah. You're watching the Fizzle HydroDrag World Championships here at the Lions Club. Glad everybody can make it to Lake Alfred and Winter Haven. Little cross breeze here. Hopefully we won't see this much wind tomorrow afternoon.
I don't even know if you saw her fall off the chair.
Did you ask her?
He went up to get her from me. He said she probably went to the bathroom. She got kidney problems. So he said, is that a go? And she was just there. I blinked and she was gone.
All right, once again, this is heat number 19. That's Christian Martino on the inside, lane number 1. He takes a look back. All right, so it looked like there was a red flag. He left before the light, as what we're hearing from our launch pad crew. So they'll switch sides and rerun them.
Switch sides and rerun? Ask her.
Are they switching sides? Well, they're probably asking them. Don't they have the option?
No.
That? No.
Supposed to switch sides. Doesn't look like they're going to, though. Same sides?
On the same side?
What?
What? So they're switching sides. They are? Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much. We're going to have caution tape for tomorrow.
All right, so this is heat number 19, switching sides. Christian Martino's.
We're in 19. We got 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah, they care.
Even Omar and Omar, I listen to my
Okay, so it looks like they've switched lanes. So Christian Martinos will be in lane 2. Anthony Santiago on boat number 2 will be in lane number 1. And it looked like Santiago got a jump. But here comes Martinos on the outside, and it's going to be close.
Lane 1 jumped and lane 2 went on the wrong side of the building. So what do we do?
All right, lane number 1 jumped. Lane number 2 went on the wrong side of the buoy. Had lane number 2 went on the right side of the buoy, we wouldn't be re-racking them again. This is the third and the final time that these two will be on the launch pad together. Alrighty, once again, this is heat number 19. Heat number 19, Christian Martinos, boat number 1.
I can't tell which.
All right, so I believe it's Santiago in lane number 1. And another tight race right there.
Lane number 1 winner. Lane number 1 the winner. So who was it? Santiago?
All right, we got Carlos Perez, boat number 10 in lane number 1. Omar Maldonado, boat number 20 in lane number 2.
To let you know, the boat in lane 2 went outside that yellow buoy again. So that's the win for lane 1. Lane 1 was the winner all along, right? I'm not commenting about it. That is correct. Okay, go.
Or RMG Sports.
RMGsports.net. RMG Sports.
Charlie, the guy down there doing it.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so once again, boat number 10 should be in lane number 1. Boat number 20 in lane number 2. This is heat number 20. Winner will go on to take on Anthony Santiago. And the loser will go on to face Luis Orozco in the consolation round number 3 bracket.
Do it the right way. Okay. Well, I didn't want to run it more than 3 times. You know, I mean, that's getting a little rough.
Once again, boat number 10 in lane number 1. That's Carlos Perez, Omar Maldonado. Boat number 20 in lane number 2.
Omar's already out there. We're actually waiting on boat number 10. All right, hey Billy,
Boat number 10, Carlos Perez. Boat number 10, Carlos Perez. You've got 1 minute to get out to the launch pad. Once again, boat number 10, you've got 1 minute to get out to the launch pad. All right, looks like we got both racers out there. This is heat number 20. Heat number 20, getting ready to take off. You're watching the Spec class.
all right, I'm in. Now I just have to figure out how
19 total racers here in this Pro Spec class. And again, we got Carlos Perez, lane number 1, Omar Maldonado in lane number 2. This is our heat number 20. Heat number 21 coming up next will be Raymond Pena. That's next. Not now. Next one. The next one. And then Harold Ramos, boat number 24. All right. And we got a good one. Look at lane number 1 coming back hard.
Video review.
and then I share it.
How many? Now we don't rerun them. Yeah, it's got to be 1 or 2. I mean, you don't want to. But then if you rerun them, then one guy's going to say, "Well, I beat him the first time." Yeah, right. You're going to get into all that stuff again. That he said, she said bullshit.
There was one time in our in the 10 years I've worked with you that we do all the time. Like all sorts of things.
Oh yeah.
But we really couldn't call it.
Because you had people betting on it and
There was
everything
no
like that.
way. I mean, it was that close. Like we had everybody to do it. No, not this one. Not this one. Won't stop it.
All right, I'll tell you what, while we're under video review, we can go ahead and run our next race. So let's get boat number 7, Raymond Pena, and boat number 24, Harold Ramos. Lane 1. Hold on. Lane 1, yellow ski. Lane 1, yellow ski.
Okay, Carlos Perez, Omar Maldonado.
I don't know how to work that.
Once again, Ramon Pena will be in lane number 1. Harold Ramus, boat number 24 in lane number 2. Where is boat number 24? Boat number 24, you should be in lane 2. I see your boat sitting over here. Once again, Ramon Pena, lane number 1, boat number 7, Harold Ramus. Lane number 2, boat number 24, the purple number 24. Harold Ramus, you have less than 2 minutes. You've got 1 minute and 30 seconds to get to the launch pad. Harold Ramus, the purple number 24. You have less than 1 minute and 15 seconds. Harold Ramus, last call, last call. Alrighty, once again, this is heat number 21. Heat number 22. Heat number 22 is on deck. That is Miguel Espinet, boat number 05, and Esel Pupo, boat number 28 on deck. Alrighty, here we go. Once again, heat number 21 on the line. Ramon Pena, lane number 1. He's going to be closest to us. And Pena going to have the drive, but I don't think he's going to make it in that 16th of a mile first. Coming up next, boat number 05, lane number 1, that's Miguel Espinet. Lane number 1, Esel Pupo. Boat number 28 in lane number 2. This is heat number 22.
basically 4 races, 5 races left.
No, we got, this is race number 22. This is race number 22. We got 37 total. So we got 15 more.
I'm this, so I have to race.
Yeah, that's race number 29. Right now we're on race number 22.
Who Carlos Perez race next?
Carlos Perez? Carlos Perez will be racing Anthony Santiago.
Anthony Santiago. ¿Quién es Anthony
That's
Santiago?
race number 29.
Sí, Anthony Santiago.
You would go to the finals. You need to win. If you go to the finals, you take on whoever wins here between Harold and these two.
If I win here, I go to the final and get some place.
Well, yeah, you'll go to the finals, and if you guys will go down to the losers bracket, so you have to make it back up to the losers bracket. You get 2 losses. Okay? So if you
Tiene que ganar una más para asegurar un tercero.
consolation bracket. Okay, so you still have a chance to win the overall. Then you have to win twice. You have to win twice against the winner of the winners bracket. Okay, they have to lose twice.
Yeah, but if I win, I go to the bracket to the win. So I get like 3.
Yeah, exactly. Then they're going to beat you twice. What's that? All in favor? Okay, don't have yet. Whoever loses this one here, you'll be taking on the loser of this one right here. Alrighty. So one more here in round 3 in the winners bracket. Miguel Espinette should be closest to us in lane number 1. There goes the light. Espinette. Look like they're both having some. That's an Espinette and a Cel Pupo out there. Lane 1 was the winner. 23.
What are the chances of this one? Ready? You got vote number 1 in lane 1 and vote number 01 in lane 2.
Alrighty, this is race number 23 coming up. Christian Martinos, boat number 1 in lane number 1, and then Michael Hernandez, boat number 01 in lane 2. So once again, Christian Martinos, boat number 1, lane 1. Michael Hernandez, boat number 01, lane number 2. You've got 2 minutes.
Got me on the internet, so now I'm good.
Once again, Christian Martinos, lane number 1, boat number 1. Michael Hernandez, boat number 01 in lane number 2. This is heat number 23. Once again, the winner will move on. The loser is done. We are back to the consolation bracket. 4 races here in the consolation bracket. Alrighty, once again, Martinos in lane 1, Hernandez in lane number 2.
Once again, this is heat number 23. Heat number 23, Christian Martinos in lane number 1, Mako Hernandez in lane number 2 on boat 01.
Bueno, señores, Maikito, el hombre que más picante en Ochá. ¡Vamos a esto! ¡Que gane el mejor! ¡Guapa! ¡Ey! ¡Hay problema! Un saludo muy especial al hombre más rápido del mundo, José Luis, que anda por ahí. ¡Vamos a esto! Los Matatanes por aquí representando también Empire, CTR. Todo el movimiento del norte, estamos aquí haciendo presencia.
Lane number 2 was winner of that last one. Lane 2, Michael Hernandez, boat number 01.
Lane 2.
So up next, we should have Omar Maldonado, boat number 20 in lane number 1. Luis Orozco, boat number 08 in lane 2. Once again, Omar Maldonado, boat number 20 in lane number 1. Lane number 2 is 08, Luis Orozco. And then on deck, we should have heat number 26, or I'm sorry, 25. Heat number 25 will be Ramon Pena and Craig Bryant. Ramon Pena, Craig Bryant are on deck.
He said lane 1, left lane. Go watch the video. RMGsports.net. Go online. Go online. Call Vegas, call Blade. Ramon Pena, you're coming up next. Hold on. Yeah, 825. So was that the last race? Where are they at? Okay, so we should have
Omar Maldonado, boat number 20 in lane 1. Luis Orozco. Luis Orozco, boat number 08. You have 1 minute to get to the launch pad. On deck is race number 26. That will be Esel Pupo on boat number 28 and Ronnie Abreu on boat number 27. That'll be next up. This should be Orozco and Maldonado. Maldonado, boat number 20. Orozco, boat number 08.
Does he got both of them? Got both of them. Okay, so we got Lupo and Abreu coming up next.
Okay, so we should have Ramon Pena, boat number 7 in lane number 1. Greg Bryant in lane 2. Pena, lane 1. Bryant, lane 2. I see Pena headed out to lane number 1. Craig Bryant, boat number 8. We need you to lane 2. Craig Bryant, boat number 8. We need you to lane number 2. Craig Bryant, you got 1 minute and 30 seconds. Once again, Craig Bryant, you've got 1 minute and 15 seconds. Boat number 8.
Not the one that's on there, the next one. Craig Bryant, well, he's running Pena right now. These two, and then Folow, Ronnie Bruce. Next one.
Alrighty, so once again, this is heat number 25 that is coming up. Heat number 25. Ramon Pena, boat number 7 on the in lane number 1. Greg Bryant, lane number 2. Pena in the orange helmet. Is Bryant out there yet?
Hey, ask if Bryant's out here yet. Mike to the launch pad. Is Bryant out there yet in lane number 2? Is lane number 2 out there? Perfect. Send them.
All right, Pena with a good jump on the inside. We'll see if he can make it stick.
Number 2? So the winner was lane 2, correct?
All right, lane number 2 was your winner, Craig Bryant on boat number 8.
Lane 2.
Lane 2, the winner on that last one is Sel Pupo in lane number 1. Ronnie Abreu, boat number 27 in lane number 2. Once again, is Sel Pupo, lane number 1. Ronnie Abreu, lane number 2. Lane number 2 was your winner of that last one. Once again, the winner of this race will go on to face Craig Bryant, winner of that last one on boat number 8. Sel Pupo in lane number 1, boat number 28. Ronnie Abreu, boat number 27 in lane number 2.
Yeah. Yeah, Ronnie's right now. He's in lane 2. Hey, let them know. Mike to the launch pad. Let the winner know that they'll be coming up again in 2 more races for this next race. You should have 28 in lane number 1, 27 in lane number 2. Let them know that they're going
So once again, we have Isel Pupo, lane number 1, Ronnie Abreu, lane number 2. Ronnie Abreu, you've got 1 minute. You've got 1 minute to get out there to the launch pad. Once again, this is heat number 26. 26 on the launch pad right now. This is heat number 26 on the launch pad. Heat number 27 is going to be Mako Hernandez and Omar Maldonado. Hernandez, Maldonado, heat number 27. You'll be coming up next. That's boat number 01 and boat number 20 after this heat right here.
So it's got all the brackets. You're gonna be able to print off of it and everything.
The printing, I don't know about. I would assume that printer would be 30 seconds.
All right, you got 30 seconds. I believe it's Ronnie Abreu, boat number 27. Boat number 27, you got 30 seconds to get out to the launch pad. Alrighty, this will take us to our top 4 in the consolation bracket and our top 4 in the winners bracket. So this is what we consider the round of 8. We go from 16 to 8 in this round right here, and this is the final one of the 8.
Number we on 26?
Yeah.
What?
37.
Billy, we're on 26 and 37.
All right, looks like we got both boats in the gate. Isel Pupo will be on the near side. Ronnie Abreu on the outside. Let's see if Pupo's gamble is going to pay off as he let Miguel Espinet. He let Miguel Espinet in. Pupo, normally a very, very fast racer. He'll be coming from the inside. Pupo with a nice hole shot right there. And it looked like lane number 1 from this side right here. We'll let the officials make the call down there at the finish line. Lane 1, Isel Pupo was your winner. All right, so we need Mako Hernandez, boat number 01. You're in lane number 1. Omar Maldonado, boat number 20. You're in lane number 2. Once again, 01, lane number 1. 20, lane number 2. Once again, Mako Hernandez, lane number 1, boat number 01. Omar Maldonado, boat number 20, lane number 2. All right, this is from the consolation bracket. Winner moves on, loser is out. Once again, this is heat number 27. Heat number 27. Mako Hernandez, boat number 01 on the inside. Omar Maldonado, boat number 20 in lane 2 or the outside. On deck, next up will be Craig Bryant in lane number 1 and boat number 28, Isel Pupo in lane number 2. So Michael Hernandez going against Omar Maldonado. As both racers prepare to get in the gate, once again, I'd like to say a very special thanks to Tantrums Lakeside and Caribbean Cuisine, of course, all the fine folks here at the Lions Club for allowing us to play in their backyard this weekend. Special thanks to all the folks over at Fizzle Racing, Fuel Tech, DDR Marine, and Pro Valve Racing. And you can check out all their latest wares up in Performance Alley. I'm sure that they've got HydroDrag show specials going on all weekend long. Once again, today we're just running stock and spec. Tomorrow we'll be running Speed Alley in the morning. Then we'll be going to our super stock class, taking a lunch break, come back in the afternoon with the Unlimited. It's 8 a.m. is Speed Alley. 8 a.m. is Speed Alley. So that's what time we are getting started tomorrow, 8 a.m., folks. You heard it here first. Okay, so we should have Michael Hernandez on the inside, closest to us. I'm looking, I don't see no red flags. All right, lane one, Michael Hernandez, moving on. So Hernandez takes the win here in race number 27. Race number 28, we need Craig Bryant in lane number 1. That is boat number 8, Craig Bryant. All right, well, your race director decided they're going to rerun this race. They're going to rerun because both of them jumped the start. The light was not on yet, and they both left home. So they will rerun them, and so lane number 1, not the winner, necessarily not moving on yet. So once again, they are rerunning them right now. Next up, we need Craig Bryant, lane 1, SL Pupo, lane 2. I don't think there was any question there. Lane 1 was your winner, Michael Hernandez, boat number 01. Michael Hernandez, boat number 01, number 1. Lane 1 was your winner. Lane 1 was your winner. We'll be moving on to heat number 32. We need Craig Bryant, boat number 8, into lane number 1. SL Pupo, boat number 28, into lane 2. So once again, Pupo in lane 2 and Bryant in lane number 1. Hey, by the way, tomorrow Speed Alley begins at 8 o'clock. But if you want to come early, I would try to get here a little bit early. We'll probably do a safety meeting before that, before we get out there into Speed Alley. So I would say be here about 7:30. About 7:30 for those of you that are going to be here for the meeting. Once again, if you're racing Super Stock, you're racing Unlimited, or you're racing Speed Alley, need to be here 7:30 in the morning. Thank you. Once again, SL Pupo. No, he's in lane 2. Craig Bryant's in lane 1. Not how I have it. This is 28, 29. Next. Yeah, this one, and then next. Yep. So once again, we've got SL Pupo. Lane number 1, Craig Bryant, lane number 2 out there right now. And then up next will be heat number 29. That'll have Carlos Perez in lane number 1 and Anthony Santiago in lane number 2. Once again, this is heat number 28. Heat number 28 out on the water right now.
Do we have anybody in lane 1? Where's Pupo?
Isel Pupo. You got 1 minute, Isel Pupo. 1 minute to get out into lane number 1. Isel Pupo, you've got 1 minute.
Yeah.
You got one of them?
Once again, last call, Isel Pupo. You've got 40 seconds. Isel Pupo, you've got 30 seconds to get to lane 1. Isel Pupo, lane 1.
I'm expecting it to be like.
Isel Pupo, you've got 20 seconds. Isel Pupo, you just lost your run. Alrighty, so it looks like this last run here, Craig Bryant going to get a bye from Isel Pupo. And there we go. That is the last run there. Craig Bryant moving up. Hit up. Next up, we'll have Carlos Perez, boat number 10 in lane number 1. Boat number 2, Anthony Santiago in lane number 2. Once again, Carlos Perez, lane number 1, boat number 10, Anthony Santiago, boat number 2 in lane number 2. Alrighty, it looks like lane 2 pulling in right now. That's Anthony Santiago, Carlos Perez on his way. Both of these are coming from the winner's bracket. So the loser will go down to the consolation bracket. Once again, the loser will go down to the consolation bracket. Once again, this is heat number 29. The loser will take on Craig Bryant in the consolation bracket. The winner will move on to take on the winner of Harold Ramos and Michael Espineta. Alrighty. And it looks like we had lane number 1 may have jumped the gun there. Carlos Perez, they're going to put him back in the gate. What's that? Alrighty, once again, here we go. This is heat number 29. Heat number 29, 37 total heats here. In this spec division, we started off with 19.
And we are down to 6. 6 racers left here in the spec class. There we go. Look to the left, look to the right. Everybody look clear. Looks like lane number 1 from this angle. Carlos Perez, lane number 1 was your winner. Carlos Perez, lane 1 was your winner. Okay, we need Harold Ramos, boat number 24 in lane number 1. Miguel Espinette, boat number 05 in lane number 2. Once again, boat number 24, Harold Ramos. Lane number 1, Miguel Espinette, boat number 05 in lane number 2. Once again, this is going through the winner's bracket, so the loser will move on to the consolation bracket. Once again, only a couple more races to go. Only a couple more races to go, folks. So boat number 24 on his way out there. Miguel Espinette, boat number 5, already out there, getting ready to pull into the gate. Again, I'd like to say a very special thanks to Fizzle Racing, Fuel Tech, DDR Marine, and Pro Valve Racing. All proud sponsors here. Number 24, Ramos, getting locked in lane number 1. All righty, once again, getting down here. This is the second race of the quarterfinals from the winners bracket. So again, the loser will just move down to the consolation bracket and be up in another race or two. So we got Harold Ramos, lane number 1, Miguel Espinette in lane number 2. Next up on deck, we have Anthony Santiago, boat number 2. You'll be in lane number 1. Craig Bryant, boat number 8. You'll be in lane number 2. And that will take us to our first, one of our finalists from the consolation bracket. All righty, folks. Looks like we've got them both in the gate. Ramos again on boat number 24 will be in lane number 1. Espinette, boat number 05, will be on the outside. Once again, just a couple more races to go. Glad everybody could make it out. Beautiful Saturday afternoon here at Lake Alfred. All righty, Kevin and Billy manning the launch pad out there. Looks like we're just about set to go here. This is heat number 30. Heat number 30. Once again, the winner will go on to take on Carlos Perez. All right, Harold Ramos taking the win, lane number 1. Lane number 1, your winner.
So Ramus will go on to face Perez in the final in the winners bracket. And Miguel Espinette will go on to take on Mako Hernandez. Okay, so we should have Anthony Santiago, boat number 2 in lane number 1. Craig Bryant, boat number 8 in lane number 2, coming up next. Once again, Craig Bryant, you're going to be in lane 2. Anthony Santiago, boat number 2, you're in lane number 1. Okay, it looks like we've got both pilots out there. Anthony Santiago, Greg Bryant. The winner stays on, loser packs it up. Santiago and Bryant both with 1 loss under their belt. Then the winner will go on to take on the winner of Miguel Espinette and Mako Hernandez, who is on deck. So we got Anthony Santiago, Craig Bryant up there right now. Next up will be Miguel Espinette and Mako Hernandez. Where do you see 33 at? Right here? All righty, here we go. That's Craig Bryant, lane 2. Lane 2, moving on. All right, Miguel Espinette will be in lane number 1. Mako Hernandez, boat number 01 in lane number 2. Once again, this is heat number 32. Heat number 32. Tell the winner. So once again, this is heat number 32, Miguel Espinette, Mako Hernandez. This will take us down to 4 racers, and then we will go to our top 3. So once again, Miguel Espinette, boat number 05 in lane number 1. Mako Hernandez, boat number 01, lane number 2. Only about 4 races left to go, folks. Alrighty, once again, Miguel Espinette will be in lane number 1. Mako Hernandez, boat number 01 in lane number 2. The winner will take on Craig Bryant. And then the winner of that one will take on the loser of Carlos Perez and Harold Ramos. And it looks like both riders in the gate. Once again, Espinette. Boat number 05 will be on the inside, closest to us, lane number 1. Michael Hernandez. And Hernandez lost his first race and has won every other one since. Let's see if he can make it happen. Hernandez, again, going to be in lane number 1. Lane number 1 is your winner. Lane number 1. That's Miguel Espinette, right? Miguel Espinette, boat number 05, lane 1 was your winner. So Miguel Espinette, boat number 05, will be in lane number 1, running back to back on boat number 05, and then Craig Bryant, boat number 8, will be in lane 2. Once again, Craig Bryant, boat number 8, we need you to lane 2. This will be the last run from the consolation bracket. Actually, the second to the last run. So then after this one, we go to the winners bracket, which is race number 34, where Carlos Perez will take on Harold Ramos. The loser will take on the winner of this next one. Once again, the loser of Perez Ramos will take on the winner of this next one. And then the winner of that one will take on the winner of Perez Ramos 1.
We have a little Carlos Perez with what's his name right here? Marcos, he won. And they saying that they changed the race.
No, Carlos Perez won.
Carlos Perez won.
Yeah. Carlos Perez and Harold Ramos and both won. Both have 0 losses. Both of these have 0 losses. Yeah, so if you lose, you go down to this bracket right here and take on the winner of this one. If you win, you're on the podium for sure. You're in the second. Right now he's not on the podium. Right now he's in the semi. Yeah, he has to win one more. Yeah, all he's got to do is win one more time to be on the podium. Alrighty, once again, we should have Miguel Espinette in lane number 1, boat number 05, and Craig Bryant, boat number 8, in lane number 2. So once again, I believe we're waiting on Espinette, boat number 05. We need you to the water. Once again, boat number 05, Miguel Espinette. We need you to the water. I don't want to hear it. I'm not talking to the race director. Talk to the race director. Okay, Miguel broke. This is a bye run right here. So Miguel Espinette broke. Craig Bryant will be moving on to the consolation finals. Yeah, that's not on us. Because you didn't tell us. There's no way we can go back and fix it. Okay, so we need Carlos Perez, boat number 24. Or I'm sorry, Carlos Perez, boat number 10. Harold Ramis, number 24, to the launch pad. Okay, final race here of the consolation bracket. Omar Maldonado and Craig Bryant. Craig Bryant, you're going to be in lane number 2. Once again, Craig Bryant, you're running back to back. We need you in lane number 2. Omar Maldonado will be in lane number 1. So once again, on the launch pad, we should have boat number 20, Omar Maldonado and Craig Bryant. That'll be followed by Carlos Perez and Harold Ramis. Omar Maldonado and Craig Bryant should be on the launch pad. Carlos Perez, Harold Ramis will be coming up next. Once again, Craig Bryant, you'll be in lane 2. Omar Maldonado, lane number 1, coming up next. After this race right here, we'll go to heat number 34, and that's Carlos Perez and Harold Ramis. Both of them are undefeated. The loser will take on the winner of this one right here. Once again, loser of the next race will take on the winner of this race for the winner of the consolation bracket, and guarantee themselves at least a second place. So again, it could be 3 more races, it could be 4 more races, depending on if anybody can beat Carlos or Harold. Alrighty, once again, here we go. Maldonado, lane number 1. Craig Bryant, lane number 2. Maldonado getting a good jump in lane number 1. Lane number 1, your winner, Omar Maldonado.
We keep it all between us. Nobody will ever know. Sucks for Craig because Craig would have looked at it automatically.
All right, so Omar Maldonado moving on. He'll take on the loser of this one here. Once again, Carlos Perez, boat number 10. Harold Ramis, boat number 24. You've got 2 minutes to get to the dock. Carlos Perez, Harold Ramis, both undefeated. You've got 2 minutes to get to the dock. The loser will take on Omar Maldonado, and then the winner of that will take on the winner of this one right here. Carlos Perez, number 10, lane 1. Harold Ramos, boat number 24, lane 2.
Uno. Siento que los tigres están apagados aquí hoy. Vamos a esto. Vamos a esto. Bueno, se lo llevó Cuco. Vamos a esto. Se prendió esta vaina. La gente del norte, ¿qué fue?
Lane 2. Lane number 2, Ramos is your winner. Lane 2, lane 2.
My money's on that kid. I'm telling you, if I was gonna bet, that kid is good.
All right, Harold Ramos undefeated. So Carlos Perez going right back to take on Omar Maldonado.
Which lane you got Maldonado in?
Hey, if you're with Carlos Perez, tell him to stay out there, that he is in lane number 1. Omar Maldonado, you're in lane number 2. The winner will take on Ramos for the championship. The loser will take 3rd place overall. So once again, Carlos Perez will be in lane number 1. Omar Maldonado will be in lane number 2. Winner to go to take on Harold Ramos. They will have to beat Ramos twice in order to take the overall win. Ramos right now, boat number 24, the only undefeated racer. On a beautiful Saturday afternoon. So once again, Carlos Perez being lane number 1. Omar Maldonado, boat number 20, in lane number 2. And this is where champions are made. This is for the championship of the consolation bracket. Winner will at least get 2nd. Loser will get 3rd overall in the Spec class. Once again, the loser will get 3rd overall in the Spec class. Possibly 2 more races, possibly 3 more races. Pending on if anybody can unsee Ramos. So that was a quick one right there. It looks like Maldonado with a great jump on the outside. Closing fast on the inside. Was it too little, too late? Omar Maldonado, lane number 2, moving on against Harold Ramos. So Harold Ramos, boat number 24 in lane number 1. Omar Maldonado, boat number 20 in lane number 2. If Ramos wins, he is the overall champion. If Omar wins, they will switch lanes. Omar has to win twice in a row. Has to give him 2 consecutive losses. So once again, Harold Ramos, lane number 1. Omar Maldonado, lane number 2. And this is for the championship right here. So if Harold wins, he wins the championship because Omar already has one loss. If Omar wins, he has to come back and beat him twice. Has to beat him 2 times in a row. So that is what we're looking at right now. Harold Ramos will be in lane number 1. Again, if lane number 1 is your winner, we are done. If lane number 2 is your winner, they'll come back and rerun with Maldonado going into lane number 1 and Ramos going into lane number 2. So congratulations, Carlos Perez taking 3rd place. Making it onto the podium. I believe awards are going to be given out after the unlimited class tomorrow. Invite everybody to come back for Fast Sundays, we used to call it. Fast Sundays. We got Super Stock, we got Speed Alley, we got Super Stock, and we got Unlimited tomorrow. I've got Harold Ramos in lane 1, Omar in lane 2. You guys up on the block. We can protest all he wants. We still got another race, a couple more races to go. I don't know why we protest them. That's what they call. They're calling it clean. What do you mean bring a video up? What's the deal here? I mean, we've got one more race to go, and you guys want to just straighten this out. Come on, man, make a decision. Protest what? It was a clean finish. That's correct. Omar in lane 2, Harold Ramos was 24 in lane number 1. All righty. Well, you can't protest if there's nothing to protest. that's the protest. That's what was going on. Somebody's trying to protest, and there was nothing wrong with that last race. So, anyways, that's the decision made up on the boat and from our race director.
Why you take my race? Why you take my race?
I didn't change anything.
I never lose.
Yeah, you did. You lost to Harold Ramos.
No, I win, Harold. I win, Harold. Why not?
Because they called it. They called it the other guy won. I'm just giving what they sent me over the radio. You got beat by Harold. You got beat by Omar. Yeah, they have to call if they call a red flag. It has to be called from there. We don't call anything. We just call them what they tell us. Yeah, I mean, all I got is a radio. I can't even see because there's nobody radio. But you can watch it on our watch the replay on our No, we've never done video replays. Talk to the race director. Don't talk to me. Hey guys, we can clear out of here. We're gonna clear out of here, okay? We got one more race. All right, here we go. And this could be for the Spec Championship if lane number 1 takes it. All right, lane number 2 was the winner. They will switch lanes. Whoever wins this next race is your champion. Whoever wins the next race is your champion. So now they both have one loss. They both have one loss. So this time, I believe Maldonado will be in lane number 1. Ramos will be in lane number 2. It's a double elimination tournament, so Ramos needed to get beat twice. He needs to get beat twice in order for Maldonado to take the win. Maldonado has one loss. Ramos has one loss. Whoever wins this is your winner.
Loser is taking second place home. Alrighty, so they're going to bring it back. First loss there for Harold Ramus. Looks like he got off the gate just a little bit late, but this kid's been on fire. Maldonado coming from the consolation bracket and grabbing that first win here. So now both of them with one loss. Both of them with one loss. Whoever loses here will take second. The winner takes all the marbles. The winner of this one right here. Nice and easy. So everybody knows. Don't throw rotten tomatoes at your announcer. So once again, that is the explanation. That's what we got. All right, Ramus with a good jump on the outside. Maldonado, nothing doing. Looked like lane number 2 unless there's a red flag. I don't see a red flag. Lane number 2 is your Pro Spec World Champion. Congratulations, Harold Ramus, vote number 24. He will take the top spot. Second place will be Omar Maldonado, and third place will be Carlos Perez. Those are your top 3, ladies and gentlemen. He's just got to take a look at your vote, make sure it's Spec. That way he can pay you. All right, once again, if you're with the group from Harold Ramus or Omar Maldonado, make sure that you see our technical inspector. Top 3 must see tech. Top 3 must see tech. Once again, hope everybody had a great time out there. I'd like to say a very special thanks once again to Fizzle Racing. Of course, RMGsports.net, Fuel Tech, DDR Marine, Pro Valve Racing, Tantrums Lakeside, and the Caribbean Cuisine. Once again, congratulations to all the winners. My name's Mike Young, saying so long, folks. We'll see you in the pits.
Race fans, thank you for watching our live stream coverage of this event. Before we conclude, subscribe to rmgsports.net for more awesome watercraft racing content. This concludes our coverage for today. Thanks again for watching, and we'll see you 24/7 at racerh20.com.